got a big adventure ahead of us. We got lots of white water and fishing and just awesome camping, beautiful scenery, waterfalls, you name it. Just amazing adventure in the Canadian wilderness. Really looking forward to it. We are just arriving at Noel Leclerc's place. Here's Noel giving us a shuttle today. Pretty rugged roads this year, eh? Are there?
Yeah, it is. Very bad.
Hopefully we can make it in. Excited to get out there.
We're excited.
4 hours we should be on the water. Doing all right.
I bring 2 people up here in the canoe. Better place to pass.
All right, well, we have arrived at 10 Mile Lake. This is where we're going to be starting our adventure. Everything's going real smooth right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all yours, chum.
Just tall enough.
That's great, actually.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, come here. Yeah. Starting off on this gorgeous beach, Heather was immediately like, can we just stay here?
It's so nice here. Look at this beach.
It's,
When do you get a wilderness beach like this all to yourself?
yeah.
Woohoo.
Yay.
We made it.
So to start, we have to paddle down to the very end of this lake. I think where we're actually going around the corner is about 20 kilometers because we're at the far south end here.
Bill.
This trip we bought a spray deck, and that way it's much easier for Bella to ride on top.
The cloud moved. It looks like a smoke monster or something.
What a beautiful lake this is here.
It has kind of a Temagami feel.
Sure.
The trees, those big hills.
It's late in the day. It's almost 5 o'clock. Maybe we can find a nice spot and set up. We're pretty wiped from just packing and getting ready for the trip. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! I got a fish. Hi. I thought there was only lake trout in this lake, but there was pike apparently. Anyway, it went back with the other fishies. Well, there's a campsite marked, and we bypassed what looked like a decent spot on a beach just to get a little further down the lake so we'd have a better spot a little further tomorrow, less distance, but I don't know, it's not looking like the best spot right now. I'm hoping it's this point right here, right, Heather?
I don't see anything, but
I know. So there's a trail over there that goes to a tent spot. Here's a nice tent spot here. It's just good for a tent. We found this old site here. Clearly no one stayed here in a while, but personally I think it's beautiful. It's got a gorgeous view. It's quite a walk down to the canoe to bring all our gear up here. But pretty nice.
Never goes as planned.
What a gorgeous view. So nice, such a nice calm evening. Got the tent set up and gonna get a fire going and cook up some dinner.
Where are you going with that?
Bella helps us clean the dishes. Our little dishwasher does an excellent job. Don't you, Daddy? Yeah.
Morning.
Morning. The lake is like glass. Beautiful.
my goodness. We can give you some. Yeah.
So cute, little one.
You're good girl.
I like to make my oatmeal extra watery when I'm camping because it just gives me that little extra hydration, even if it's not the yummiest way to eat it. In the boat.
Nice sandy bottom all over here, eh? It's so nice for swimming out here. So we're just paddling out of 10 Mile Lake en route to the North River, which will take us into the Dumoine River, where the adventure really starts.
We went about 15 kilometers yesterday. Still got about 100 kilometers to travel. That's about 62 miles or something like that. On this lake here, there's actually a remote camp. So it would be like a sportsman camp type of thing for hunting and fishing, I presume. And you know, totally off-grid. And one of the things that's cool is there's they generate power from the falls, and they just divert some of the water through a turbine that generates electricity. So that's pretty freaking sweet, self-sufficient place. I'm sure
Beautiful birds, eh?
it's arriving at the first portage. Pretty cool bald eagle just perched up there. There's actually two of them, but one took off before we could capture it.
We gotta go left.
Tippy with Bella riding the gunnels.
Made it to the North River. Smells fishy.
This is a nice little meandering stretch through here. It's quite picturesque.
Is this a portage?
It's marked as one. Maybe we'll be able to line, but it's marked as portage left.
I can tell there's quite an elevation difference.
I think I'll be able to line it. Anyway, it looks pretty straightforward.
Left. You're not.
Well, that was kind of eventful. A little bit challenging, but it meant we didn't have to portage. We got another one coming up right away. This one sounds a little steeper. This is going to be portage left. Freaking out a little because 1 minute we're looking at Bella, she was fine, and the next minute her eye was all swollen up and she's running around itching at herself. She must be having an allergic reaction to something because her eye isn't damaged at all. Maybe she got stung, maybe she was bit by something, a spider, something weird. And you can give dogs Benadryl. We also have prednisone, but just to double check before I do something wrong, I actually have an in-reach texting device, and I just texted somebody to tell me how much per weight of the dog I can give her the Benadryl, and because there's absolutely no reception out here, so, but it's a little bit nerve-wracking because it just popped up out of nowhere, and hopefully it's not getting worse. But look at this sweet little girl, look at her eye, oh my goodness, oh no, oh no. So we're worried about her. We gave her some already, but we know we can give her a bit more, so we want to make sure we can give her what she can get. I think she's fine even without it, but you know, sometimes these anaphylactic stuff can get dangerous very quickly. Well, we got a response back that it's 1 milligram per pound, and so we've given her that first, so hopefully this this makes it better. Anyway, we're ready to go. We had to swim in the falls when we realized right after that her eye was like that, and then we've been dealing with this. Looks like some swifts here, maybe. Looks like we'll be able to get through, eh? Pretty shallow, eh? Hopefully there's not a log jam.
Oh no.
Can we get through somewhere?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Really hope there's a route through on this one. No, we can get through. Yeah, we're going to the right of that. Nice. On the right, cross off, straight. Cross, drop, cross! Drop, drop, drop! That's the bush. Cross, drop, cross, drop. Paddle forward. Ugh, it's way too shallow. Forward, hard. Well, hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. So we have made it down the North River, and we're just entering what's called Lac Boulart. which is actually part of the Dumoine River. So we got through there. Water levels are low, but those last rapids we ran there weren't really runnable. I mean, we kind of just smashed down them. Anyway, we will see how water is on the Dumoine, but it is what it is. Pretty easy going for the most part. So we are officially entering the Dumoine River now, exiting out of Lac Brulart, and this is where the main adventure really begins. It's beautiful out right now. I think this is a site right here. Yep. Pretty nice beach around the corner here. Okay, Bill.
The tent spot. We got to nice spot. Oh yeah.
Heather approved?
Yeah. Nice tiny little forest here.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Butte.
wow, look at them.
Look at the beach over there.
Oh wow. No.
Every time. Bella is right in the middle of our like tent spot every time.
Ugh. Yeah, that's covering it up. Good job. Good cover up job. Miles away.
Bella, let's see your eye. So Bella's eye has gotten substantially better since we gave her the Benadryl. So it worked.
Great spot. Look at the sunset behind it.
There's a nice beach at this campsite over there too. Oh, the air smells so pure and clean, just absolutely beautiful. There's a scent of pines in the air, and the sun is setting just right over here. We should get a nice sunset, and Bella is doing much better, which is very good. Bella is waiting by the food.
Alright, I am a hungry girl too, Bella.
Looking future, more the sea, there was a night road running from the sea to the sea. Her eye looks much better. Still pretty swollen, but it's way, way down. Tonight is a bit lighter than tonight.
Gotta have a leopard print camp pillow. Oh yeah.
How's the nest?
It's good. It's nice and cozy in there. Set up our bags and check out the like ground kind of mat, which was looking pretty gnarly in there. So it's all nice and clean and cozy. And I'm in comfy clothes and I'm happy about that.
Where are you going with that? Where are you going with that, Beth? Oh. You want to watch it?
And flavor up our water. These things weren't around when I was a kid. Do you remember those like big jars? We'd have like those massive powder jars and you have to mix in all the sugar and it seemed like you were almost like eating more sugar than, you know, Kool-Aid powder. But anyways, now they got these convenient little liquid squirts.
Those
Perfect.
don't have sugar in them.
No, that's right actually. So this time on Heather's Reviews, we are going to be making camp calzones. We're going to try them in the pan. So we'll see how that goes. Some red peppers, we've got some salami, we've got some cheddar cheese, we've got pizza sauce, we've got some pitas. So yeah, we're going to try to do camp calzones in a frying pan.
It'll help it melt too.
Yeah, let's do one at a time. Kind of hot. It's like the exact crispiness you'd want. It's perfect. Like perfect. It's a little messy, but so good. Yummy. So this time on Heather's Reviews, I'm giving this 5 stars. It is delicious.
There's Bella's.
Well, you're not getting any. You already had your Good night, guys. Looking forward to tomorrow. Should be pretty fun. Hopefully, you know, we don't die in the rapids.
We're gonna crush it out there. Hopefully not around a boulder.
Good night.
Good morning.
Good morning. Bella brought me a bagel. Did you bring me a bagel?
Are you having that bagel for breakfast?
What are you doing?
Hello. What are you doing over there? Can I have some? Thank you. No, you want it back?
This is the cutest little dishwasher I've ever seen.
It really is.
When you go camping. Another beautiful day in the Canadian wilderness. Awesome cliffs on this lake, pretty dramatic. Really nice beaches too. So just back in the woods over here, there's a couple of old steam engine alligators, the wrecks of them that are left from the logging days back then, and they were used to power paddle wheels to pull logs across the lake, or powerful winches, so they would winch logs through the woods. And that's you know, that's once they had the steam engine that you started seeing some of that power equipment come into the industry. Before that, it was all man done and with horses. And you know, they would still drive all the logs down the river, and they'd drive all the logs down this river all the way to the Ottawa River and the St. Lawrence, and then they would, you know, pack it on a ship and send it back to freaking England. So quite a mission. But yeah, there's old remnants of those cool things back in the woods over there, because they're just huge hunks of steel and nobody took them out. So it's funny how once garbage becomes old enough, it becomes sort of cool and historical. So there's the trail right there. See it? Straight ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
You wave.
Hey everybody.
Watch out for this.
Nice. Pretty cool falls here.
So pretty. It is a scorcher out here.
I got a really nice hit by a heavy pickerel, but no dice for the fish, and I'm really starting to want to pair one of our dinners with some fish. And walleye. Everyone calls them pickerel in Canada, but they're actually walleye. That's actually what they are. Just an absolutely delicious eating fish. And that's part of the challenge of fishing on when you have to make time, is you don't have the time to sit and fish all day. I have no doubt that I'd get one there. It's right there, see? She's swimming.
Nothing like warm, chlorinated water.
What is that?
Little baby snake skin.
Oh.
Pretty small though, so either a baby garter or a ringneck.
Bella's trying to eat it.
Could be a DK brown snake. Seems like more like garter territory.
Does look like maybe it's not a garter.
Maybe a ringneck.
Yeah, maybe. Great spot for a snake to sun itself.
Use turtle eggshell, snake skin.
Yeah, gross. Yuck. Still got a beautiful day. We're just entering Lac Manitou. And this is sort of the calm before the storm, where we're gonna have a bunch of interesting sets of rapids to deal with. A bouldery swift area to a takeout right before a waterfall. So some pushy fast current right before a waterfall. Makes me a little bit nervous for sure. And then coming into the days ahead, we're gonna have a whole bunch of really fun rapids to run, and so we're looking forward to that, and some waterfalls and nice countryside.
Around the corner,
Looks like just middle right. There's nothing, it's calm. Looks like an S. Middle turn right. Draw. Nice. Little action, eh?
Call that action.
Call it a class 1. Paddle. Draw. Cross draw. Hold it. Forward. Nice. Pretty low, eh?
So low.
Corner's blind down there, but right here we can, there's a big eddy. Looks like we should get more left, eh? Draw. This is a takeout here. So I'm just scouting this out a little to see if we could run down a bit more, but the falls is right there, and we found a trail here. I don't see anywhere where you would take out. Trails are in pretty good condition, and this isn't so bad. Got a lot of weight on me, but a nice day. Pretty cool, eh? Pretty cool shoot. Smell of the water is amazing. Oh, so here's another takeout here. She doesn't like when we're separated. She doesn't like it.
She was very good and walked with me on the porch.
Good girl. Meet me there. When you get there, there's a smooth, flat rock on the right. So we wanted some fish with dinner. Heather is gonna catch it for us.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah! Oh, it's huge! Pull it up on the beach! Get it up! Yeah! Slab!
First cast! And I was like, that was a terrible cast.
Nope.
I
Wow.
cast it and it was like a cast. I was
Clearly it was a good cast.
And I just had one on right away.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
It's good size. Wow, what a fight, eh?
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be bigger.
I thought it like got snagged on the rock at first. I was like, no, it's a fish. Woohoo!
Oh, that's huge. That's all we need.
A pig of a bass right here at the end of the rapids. First cast in. Hooked into this guy.
What a fight too, eh?
Whew.
Beauty.
Exhilarating.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a fish. Nice cast. Oh yeah, yeah. Nice. Oh, it's a, what is that? White sucker, I guess, or a fall fish or something. Oh yeah. Wow, hard fighter. Fish is on the menu. Wow, look at that. Nice fish, Heather.
Hey.
Was your heart jackhammering?
Oh yeah, I could tell as soon as I had it on it was going to be a big
And you just swung it up there. It was,
I didn't want to lose it.
but that was
Like,
good.
there's some
That was
logs
well
there,
done.
And it was trying to go under the log and I was like, no!
That was really well done with that full, like, one-time swoop. Okay, let him go.
We're going to let you live, big fella. We're going to let you live. Happy camper.
Amazing. Another smallie.
awesome. Oh yeah.
Unbelievable here. It's just like every single cast. Smalley sanctuary.
Smalley sanctuary. Look
Yeah.
at that fish.
There's probably some absolute monsters in here, but not as big as Heather's, but yeah. It's a nice one. They fight so well too, so it's just action packed. So fun.
Ted.
So fun.
Yeah.
Fish high five. This one's going back. We have 2 for dinner. Heather, she caught the biggest one of the day.
Nice.
Yeah, beauty. Now we gotta go do all the work of cleaning the fish, lighting a fire, cooking dinner. Oh geez, it's a lot.
Eating it.
Yeah, eating it, that's the hardest part. The best, hardest. Oh.
We got fish. Like if I was at home, I would totally just hang this on my wall, maybe put a couple of like black little hooks across, and it would be a coat rack. Come here. Come here.
Would you like some of this fish, Dad? I think you would. Okay. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, buddy. works.
The boat. Okay, well, we are running a little stretch of rapid here. We got to do a couple of technical short little runs that are above drops, so we got to be careful. Shout out to Built Bar for sponsoring today's video. I've been eating these bars now and they are delicious. I typically bring protein bars on my trips because they're so vigorous and hard. But the thing is, a lot of the other bars are disgusting, and so you eat them because you have to. You're not actually looking forward to eating them. So this is a welcome change, I gotta say. They got 18 flavors, 6 of which are new, and they've improved the texture and flavor of all the bars across the board. You can expect the same consistency through the bar with every bite. For those that are gluten-free, Built Bars are gluten-free, and they got 17 grams of protein in them, 130 calories. If you want to load up on some more, just pack down another bar. Built Bars have always stood out as tasting really good, but the new and improved ones taste even better. Actually looking forward to eating these as opposed to dreading eating some of the other ones. I might end up eating them too soon and not saving them for when I need them because they're yummy. My favorite flavor is the salted caramel one. That's my go-to at the moment. They really are better. Like middle and then get left. It's a big rock in the middle. So we're gonna go about dead straight. Cross draw, forward, forward. Forward, cross draw. All right. Okay, paddle hard forward. Nicely done. And this is the trail. Good job. That was a little more eventful, eh? That's only a class 1. Okay, okay, good girl. So we just came down here, camped here, ran this, got out right before the drop, portaged, and now we're gonna run this stretch here to the next takeout. Probably a bunch of bass loaded in here, eh?
I'm a little concerned what's around the corner. If this is the class 2, then what's next? Swift?
Yeah, just the fast current.
And if you didn't read the map wrong, it's a 2.
Right. It's quite the rapid there. I actually ran that years ago in the spring.
Good work, boys. Good work.
But that's definitely a no-go with me and Heather and Bella.
This is the not a Swift.
Okay, so this is the portage. So I was wrong. So I just screwed up. I thought we had a technical class 2 right above a falls. We made a mistake and we had portaged that last little class 2. So we're all like geared up, ready to bomb a rapid right over a waterfall. And there's absolutely no rapid at all. Clipped everything down. Having a spray deck, honestly, it's nice to have Bella on there. It's huge, but it really eats up the time portaging if you're trying to do it up again after. So there's trade-offs for sure. Found a little chanterelle mushroom. There's a couple here. Golden chanterelles. All right.
Thought we were maybe going to be running some of Triple Play, which I was like really nervous about leading up to this trip, but so far we've just portaged it and it's over. But you know, it is what it is. It's over now, and the portages, you know, they're pretty bouldery. My right knee's really hurting, so going down these bouldery portages are taking a little more time than I would like, but I'm doing it. As long as I go slow, everything's cool. So yeah, you know, another portage done. Onward.
There's the bottom drop of Triple Play. Maybe you could run it in a kayak or something, or a play boat. Forward. Back paddle. Yeah, okay, stop. Back paddle. Okay. Back paddle. Okay. Okay. Forward. Cross draw. Forward, forward, forward. Back paddle. Cross draw. Forward. Forward, forward. Okay, cross draw. All right, hold it, hold it. Nice. We have this, then we're at Lac Benoit, and then we have Canoe Eater. Canoe Eater's at 3. It's okay. Yeah. It's a big rock there. Get left. It's so shallow here. Try to stay more left. Yeah, I can't see how ripply, it's so shallow over there. We have to try to ride this.
You know what's up ahead?
Yeah, it's just class 1. We'll split these two. One on the right. Okay, cross draw, cross draw. Hold it. Nice. Draw straw. Hold it, hold it. Okay. Look at that canoe up there.
Where?
In the tree. Look. In the tree. Yeah.
I don't see a canoe. Oh, no, I see it.
It is. It's like the bottom of a canoe up in the tree there. It's smashed apart canoe. That's what it is.
Wow. What kind of canoe is that?
I don't know. All right, let's go. All right, well, we are just entering Lac Benoit. This is kind of where the fun rapids begin. A lot of people start their trip from this point. Pretty excited for this next little run. We got a couple class 2s coming up. One that's right above a waterfall, and then we got a long 200-yard class 3, which is going to be interesting. We would like to run with Bella on the boat. Are you being a good girl, Belly? Feels like a pike. No. Class 2, 100 yards. Tight round the bend. Optional portage, 30 yards. There's a campsite there, but right after there's a bit of a pool, but right after that there's a falls. So that's what's sketchy. So we should scout that one for sure. We're gonna split these here. Okay.
Feels like there's a drop here.
So this is a class 2 above a portage. Sorry. A little rapid here. We have to run class 2, a lot of rocks, and then we have to get over here before a waterfall that's right down there. Looks pretty tame, really. It's just the proximity to the falls that makes it more dangerous. This is what happened when you mess around. So sometimes things look tame, but the force of water is so powerful that if you hit a rock and get stuck sideways, your canoe tips, and then the open part of the canoe just crushes around the rock and the canoe will rip in half. Is very possible. So we're using a material that they don't make anymore called Royalex, and it will come back into shape if you can get your canoe off. Maybe the new stuff will also come back into shape. Tough Stuff Expedition Novacraft makes, but it's not as durable as Royalex.
So that smashed canoe. It's a little daunting seeing that right above a rapid, but at the same time, it's a class 2, so how hard could it really be? I'm feeling pretty confident about it, really.
Right, it's pretty straightforward, but it's right above a waterfall.
That's also a little daunting.
So maybe that's the reminder there, is the sort of like, don't blow it.
Yes, it's a good reminder. I remember. We're going here? Are you seriously? Thought we were going the other way.
No, forward.
Lay down! Lay down!
did it. Didn't go over the falls.
That was much shorter than I thought it was.
Talking over the map because it's kind of late in the day, and we got a rapid called Canoe Eater. Only one canoe, and we have to run stuff with our dog on the canoe. So if we get into trouble late in the day, it would be you know, more nerve-wracking. So we're a little nervous.
I don't think that's runnable. Look at the elevation change. Maybe in higher water.
No, it goes to the left.
I know, but I can see a big drop.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably only in high water.
Run it on the left. So freaking rocky, it's just ridiculous. I don't know.
I'm just seeing like triangle rocks like everywhere.
Right.
It looks dangerous.
Maybe we line down for a bit, and then when we get past this just like onslaught of rocks, we jump in and paddle. Just an absolute boulder garden. So I feel like the water must be unseasonably low, because I came and ran this one. Sure, there was rocks, but there's just a huge frothing, wavy thing. And this, it's like there's no freaking route anywhere here. Like, look at this. I mean, we could try to run it.
So there's 2 and 2.
2 and 2, yeah. So we're gonna go between the two.
Is this not a rock right there where the wave's going over?
Yeah, it is.
It's just gonna dump us.
All right. It's okay, it's okay. Okay.
I thought we were gonna go down backwards. Holy.
Too shallow. Hop out and keep going. Yeah, meet me at the bird stream. Well, that was interesting. It was so tame, I was just like, F it, let's go for it. But it was too shallow. And part of why I decided just forget it, let's just try it, is because I didn't think the water volume was bad enough there that we'd be into serious trouble if we did get hung up. That's kind of what happened. A little bit spooky, but able to manage it. So now we're gonna try to run this last section from where we lined to. Cross draw. Draw. Forward. That was sick, eh? That was a good run there.
Holy, what's down there? Exhilarating.
There's another one down on the left.
Actually, let's go that one.
Okay.
I mean, it does look like a big clearing there. Yeah, oh. That one!
Ah! Put on this brain action, paddle over.
A pike! I got a pike.
Oh yeah. Nice fish, Heather.
Yeah. Haven't caught that many pike, so you know it's always exciting to catch one. So fun.
Okay.
Stella?
Good girl.
Do you know if it's right or left?
It's left. Oh, it's beautiful. It smells so nice.
Yeah.
Right?
Look at these big cliffs thing, like hills.
Gorgeous river. There's a campsite marked on like literally on a cliff here. Oh, this is where we're camping.
Hopefully it's all right.
Right on the water. So nice. I'm liking it.
We're also just a bit more further along, so it puts us a little bit ahead for tomorrow,
True.
which is nice.
Bella's already picked the tent spot out. Haven't you, Bella? Here's the chanterelles that I found earlier. Harvested a couple. Pair them with our fish.
Did you run Canoe Eater today? Canoe Eater? Canoe Eater? You're so cute. Good girl.
woke up to just a beautiful freaking day. And then I felt like I turned around and the clouds were in and thunder started and it started raining. Bunch of fun rapids today. And so I'm looking forward to running some fun rapids. Are you barking at the thunder, Belly? Good girl. Well, it looks like it's going to be a day of rain travel. Hopefully on and off, but maybe it'll bring the water up a smidge. Would have helped us yesterday. It's actually kind of pretty. There's kind of a cool mist coming off all the trees, so hopefully it's still a good day and we're not too saturated by the end.
I feel like we're just going down a hill constantly, you know?
So this is a C1 tech.
It looks bouldery. The rocks are even harder to see because the water's so dark.
Right.
We have no sun. Ugh, I hate that.
Forward, we have to split these rocks forward hard.
Dead center!
Forward hard. Cross draw. Forward. Draw. Cross draw. Forward, forward. Cross draw. All right, get left hard, forward hard.
You see those rocks up ahead?
Yeah. It's gonna go straight.
Yeah. Woo! Woo!
So technical, eh?
Standing on the gunnels the whole time, eh? What a dog. Yeah. Still, like they're really technical.
Well, water has such a powerful force that if you get hung up, like it doesn't matter if the current isn't crazy. It's
like you can't just ride the train. You know, like you gotta maneuver a lot. Yeah, see, my glasses are getting wet, so if they get really wet, I won't be able to see.
Bella, get back. Come on. Back. Stay. Stay.
This sounds big.
This one's class 2. This is the with the one with the ledges. This
so
looks good from top, but suggests left bank carry. So let's scout from the left bank. Okay? Looks like far right is a good option. Right from the top. Thanks for waiting and not ditching me. I heard her howling when I first left. Were you howling? But she stayed.
So, far right?
Yeah, we're gonna go middle and then get right. Okay?
Yell loud.
Cross off. Okay. Woo! Yeah! Alright, cross off.
Get
Hold
the
it.
dog out of here.
Yeah!
The dog is constantly in the way.
That was fun.
That was fun. That was a nice wave. That's maybe the correct yet.
Okay, this one is another class 2. Flow post canoe left. Looks like just big waves down the right. Stay right. Watch walk at entrance to twin boulders. Hard right, ferry after. I don't see rock at entrance at all.
I see a rock straight ahead,
I see a lot of boulders down there.
but I don't know what's further. Oh, rock still.
I think we stay left. Yeah, I think we stay left of that. Rocks here, we get left and then we get right. Forward hard, forward super hard. Whoa! Nice.
Up here.
Just straight ahead here.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It says current pushes you left. That's exactly what happened. We might have to line.
Line to here in low water on the right,
Yeah.
then run, then scout, and then we got to get left of center.
Okay. So I guess I'll pull up on the right because I think the water's pretty low, although it's coming up fast with this freaking
I
rain.
know. It is.
Which is probably good because things have been so low. So I'll pull up here and we'll check it out. Maybe we'll line, scout, run like it says. It's probably what we should do. Is it ever raining? Holy smoly.
Are you in? Is that a rock in front?
Yeah.
Left or right?
We're gonna go stay right now and then we're gonna get left. Okay? Stay forward. Draw. Forward. Draw. Forward. Draw hard. Keep drawing. Stay forward hard. Draw. Forward hard. Cross draw. Hard. Nice. Draw. Oh, good. Forward. Super technical, eh?
Yeah. Took some energy out of me, that one.
Really hard to try to scout that. You need to just do it.
You get your heart pumping there. Oh, I'm out of breath after that. The snake. Another one up here. Right bank portage, best option. Oh yeah, here it is. The sign's here. bad weather up ahead. Where were we trying to get to today approximately? Because I know we said Scenic shoots, but that seems too close.
Well, we're just moving quick now.
Burnt Island Lake, I guess, like at least.
Yeah, for sure.
Because there's a couple campsites at Burnt Island. And then it doesn't show campsites again till way down river. So Log Jam Rapids, Rock Garden in low water. So it's gonna be a rock garden. And then Gooseneck Rapids, it says brace! Exclamation mark. Which is a little nerve-wracking. Looks like doomsday up ahead. Oh yeah, I see that middle. That's a lot of rock.
Boulders down at the end.
Where do we get middle? I see where that we run right.
I think we can do it.
We're doing it. Sit down. Watch out for this boulder.
Stay forward. Up. Up. Forward hard.
Oh! Ugh. Rocks everywhere.
Forward.
Ah!
Down.
Ah! Oh god. Oh, that's That was nuts! More boulders than I realized. I think Gooseneck's just up here. I'm a little concerned where it says brace.
Okay, so we're just gonna go down this, and then I'll try to have a look from the island.
But like
if we need
straight to the island, or are we going left or right?
Or I think we're gonna run the island left. But if we go down here, I should be able to see, you know what I mean, around the corner and see what's up.
Really get down.
Forward. Forward.
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
That was all of Gooseneck?
Yeah.
Oh.
The rain really brings out the smell of like the pines and the forest.
Yeah,
and
it
everything.
smells really nice. Little Seal Falls coming up, portage 340 yards. Do not
Already
run.
at Burnt Lake, basically.
After the falls, like we actually are supposed to run some of it. Or you can. Like Sea Rap, oh, it's a class 4.
Yeah, yeah.
By caution, use of spotters recommended. Most immortals should take portage. Anyway, the whole thing is for 340 yards. It's weird that it wouldn't be marked right before it falls. This is where everybody takes out, you can tell. How do I look? Knee pads, helmet, glasses, hat. Not a fashion show out here, that's for sure.
It's not easy. It's never easy. But found some more golden chanterelles.
Good last time.
Here they are. Little ones. Oh, that one's kind of rotted. Oh, they get much bigger. Whole bunch of golden chanterelles. Cooked these up for dinner tonight. For lunch today, right before the portage, we are having peanut butter pitas. Nothing but 5-star luxury. You travel with us.
We're wet. My underwear is soaked.
It's raining, but like I see a bit of hope poking through.
In full rain gear, yet I feel like I just jumped in the lake.
Yeah.
It's like, what is the point?
Going up, look.
Yay.
It's supposed to be a class 4, then a class 3, then a class 2 or something. Judging by how bouldery things are, because of the water levels, some stuff I think that's runnable normally wasn't with our heavy boat. Because we just get hung up, but maybe we can like line a bit and then run it. So anyway, that's what we're gonna do. Aren't you guys? You notice
Need a girl? Need adventure puppy?
Little adventure dog. It's fun to have her, and it's kind of hilarious running all these rapids with her on the boat too. Found a whole bunch more chanterelles on the trail. Sweet. It's been a pretty wet day, and both of us have a chill. Just been raining on us endlessly. Have you put on your poodle seat? You put on your poodle seat? So she's so cute. Good girl. I decided to solo the last bit with no gear, and it was so much easier and safer like that, and heck of a fun thing.
Are we going left of this?
That is the left. Ridiculous day of rain.
I know. It'd be nice if it stopped now.
Just crazy. There was something about it, like this morning, like, what a day, and like it was warm, you know?
Right.
And then I just like blinked, and then it stopped, and I'm like, oh, it looks like it's changing for the worse. After the thunder thing, it just, this this kind of gray, you just know it's gonna rain for a long time, you know? Do we have another rapid here?
I think this is S Rapids. Or I don't know, it says run right to left.
Yeah.
Class 1. Same with S Rapids and then
S Rapids is a class 2.
Is it? Okay, so the run right to left is a class 1.
The ledge at the bottom.
Bella, get back. Back.
Now is it S Rapids?
I think so, yeah. Hate when you can't see what's around the corner.
I'm standing so I can see a lot more. So we're gonna hug the left and avoid the big waves.
Yeah.
Maybe at different water levels it is, you know?
Right. S Rapids over now?
Yeah, that was S Rapids.
So it just says run swift, scenic shoot. And then there's the campsite, unless you want to do cliffhanger.
Do you want to get to Burnt Lake?
I don't know, I'm pretty done though, not gonna lie, but...
Not much further, but...
Let's check it, like, go past the site.
I feel like we'll whip there, you know? At this rate.
I just don't want to have to like get out
Right.
and, you know?
What is this?
Swifts, run Swifts, 1, 2, 3 or something. Getting cold, you know?
No, this is like where the campsites are. It's like a little lake above Burnt Lake.
Okay.
And between here and Burnt Lake, I think there's only like, whatever, that rapid, what rapid is it?
Watch for rocks, Dave, it's shallow. I am so over this rain.
Good thing we have an ark in our animal. We need another one though. I'm not even seeing any campsites right now.
Nothing. No opening, nothing.
I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down sunny day? Someone told me long ago, sun is hot and rain is cold. I know, been that way for all my life.
I'm only happy when it rains.
Nice.
I'm only happy when it's complicated.
How does it go? What's the rest of that?
Something about, you know, I can't appreciate it. I'm only happy when it rains.
I'm only happy when it rains.
I used to know the whole song.
Happy when it's complicated.
Something about feel so bad. Something, 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 something sad.
Something rain.
Pour your misery down.
Pour your misery down on me. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me.
I'm only happy when it rains.
I met them. Baird. Good old Shirley man.
This is the Scenic chute up here. Yeah, up that. We'd have to paddle up there to look at them.
Oh, is that a sign?
You want to check it out?
I just see nothing along here but thick bush. I don't know. I don't want to climb if it's not, like, I don't want to camp way up there
Right.
and have to pour.
See, if we want to see those tomorrow, we can go there too. But tomorrow we're seeing the Scenic Falls, by the way. Yeah, that was a site that I noticed. That definitely was a site. Like, you want to just turn back, or do you want to just run this rapid here and go to the next lake? You want to turn back?
Well, there's more than one rapid though.
Is there? I don't think so.
I don't know. You've got a couple of lines there before.
Cliffhanger. That's it.
And then old log slide. What's that?
Yeah, that's not a rapid. That's just like a historical logging day thing.
Okay, let's just push on, but
Are you sure?
yeah, I
Because
guess.
like there is a site right here, Heather, that's not as high as a walk up as that.
I don't know.
All right, we're pushing on.
I guess.
All right. Probably pretty late, probably like 6, you know?
Okay, let's just paddle and get there. Wow.
That's why it's called Cliffhanger.
Says it's 300 feet. Okay, so where's this campsite?
Looks like is there one right there? There's one at 12 o'clock.
Perfect. Left?
Yeah. That's our spot.
Yay!
Yay! Those are awesome cliffs.
They are. We get some pictures tomorrow of them.
Oh, look here, Heather, how much higher they get. I don't know.
Oh, I want some hot chocolate so bad. Okay, honey.
What a spot. Heather approved?
Yes. Sure.
I like this one more too.
I'll never be dry again.
So even when it's been raining this much, if you find a dry, dead tree, dead standing, especially one the bark's fallen off of, it's usually dry and not rotted, and you split the middle out, and then the middle inside here is totally bone dry.
It's nice to warm up by the fire with a nice cup of hot chocolate.
I'm not gonna lie, I put a splash of rum in mine. There's the pile of wet clothes there. And there's actually plenty more where that came from. Oh. Bella, where are you off to with that? Bella,
Can you go for a stroll?
where are you going?
Can you go for a stroll with the week's worth of dog food?
Where are you going with that?
He's so cute.
Bella's getting a late dinner just like us.
We're gonna do 3 pizzas again.
Here. We didn't, it was just dumping rain and we didn't take the time to catch a fish today. So we're going to pair the chanterelles that I found with our pizza. Seems fitting. There they are. A little crispy on this side, but not too bad. There's the mushrooms in there. Looks good. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my right time gal. If you refuse me, love. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me. Darling, kiss me and tell me I'm your own. The calzone with the chanterelles, it is actually freaking delicious. These camp calzones, once again, have knocked it out of the park. So good. Highly recommend them. Very cute. What are you doing? Are you having a fun trip? tarp system worked quite well for the ability to position it exactly where you want it, and even able to tie a drawing line between the two front ones. Here's some remnants of the past logging days in the eras where they used the river to float all the logs down river to get to the ocean. This was a log slide, so they built this one big log there, and then the other logs like that, and they chopped them down and slide them in into the river for their long journey float down to the Ottawa, down the St. Lawrence, packed on boats in the Atlantic, and sent back to England. You see huge old like chains and stuff like that, but often this type of thing, they're breaking down and rotting, and they're not, you know, there's not so many that are as intact as this one. Some history there of that era. They came in and they cut down all those trees, and you'd have the log drivers, the guys that would run along the logs and unplug log jams at the top of dams and falls, and a lot of them died doing that because it was super dangerous. There'd be a big log jam, and the guy's job was to run out on the logs on the river on top of a huge falls often and try to poke one free and then run away before they all just crash down the raging rapid and falls. So quite the job, but yeah, so a lot of them died doing that, unfortunately. But yeah, and everything was of course cut by hand at that time as well. It's just a buck saw and an axe. So anyway, it's nice to see the forest has rejuvenated since then, because they did cut a lot. But this is a piece of history here of that era. You know, now they use machines and they take it all out that way. They don't float it down river. But this is what that was used for. Sliding logs on in for their journey, long journey down. It's kind of cool. So this site, there's an old road here. It's actually here from, this was an old logging camp. It's not sort of a modern thing. It's this wide and open with this much space here because there would have been workers stationed here, working their buns off, camping here, and you know, just driving logs. So it's kind of cool. They go burling down and down the white waters. That's why the log driver learns to step lightly. He's burling down and down the white waters. The log driver waltzes his girls completely. Others just getting the breakfast and the lunch out for the day. There's the old log slide. What's that?
Oh, good girl, Della.
Awesome lookout up to that ridge. Pretty cool cliff here. We'll just angle and we'll push. We'll just paddle hard forward and miss the waves.
I think it says keep left for a reason.
Hard forward.
They're probably coming up to the other rapids. There's the little one.
Well, just approaching a big rapid here. A lot of boulders. So this is called Big Steel Rapids. It starts as a class 3. I don't know if it's a class 3 because it's really bouldery, but it doesn't look that big. But it could be just intense boulders. I'm gonna just pop out here and scout it and see if we can run this down. It looks from here like we can, which is pretty freaking sweet. That'll set us ahead for sure. Get to the Scenic Falls and maybe even do some swimming. I'm hearing some thunder, but hopefully that's passing the tail end of yesterday. I wouldn't call this a class 3, but this in its current state isn't a 3. Should be pretty smooth.
Yeah! It's a boulder garden. Ugh. So stressful. That was the class 3, eh?
Apparently, yeah.
So class 1, then the 2 hard rider pay.
I feel like that was a 2, but...
Yeah, it was. This might be our hard rider pay.
Okay, back paddle. Back paddle.
I'm trying.
Back paddle. Cross draw. I should have not, I was just going to go far left. Far left would have been fine. Look.
I was worried there was going to be something here that said hard rider pay.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing here.
I shouldn't have changed my mind there because this far side where I was headed was perfect.
That was all of Big Steel?
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh.
Not much, eh?
Coming up, it just says Swifts, continuous fun and games through gravel bar. We'll get to a big cliff and then Scenic Falls.
You have your rain gear handy? Because it's going to pour soon. Anyway, it was fun though.
Yeah, it was.
A little bit like disappointing that it was so small.
Well.
Looks like we have another powerful thunderstorm coming. Well, unfortunately, Heather and I are just gearing up in our rain gear again because it appears there's a powerful thunderstorm almost on us. You can hear it in the distance.
Not so distant.
You can hear it in the not so distant. Sounds like it's getting closer actually. After the amount of rain we had yesterday, once it cleared up today, we were like, all right. And now this is rolling in, so. Woo-hoo, it's all part of the adventure. Character building. We're being blessed with some liquid sunshine. Oh, there's lightning right above it. Oh, we'll just stay close to shore. Well, this thunderstorm has really rolled in, and we're getting a little nervous. All of a sudden it went from no wind to just the trees blowing everywhere. It's raining and the sky's just blackened. And there's lightning, so we're kind of a little bit of sitting ducks out here, so we're trying to stay really close to shore. Not too much else we can do at the moment, but we're both a little nervous about it for obvious reasons. And yeah, not the weather we had wanted for visiting the Scenic Falls. Little nuts actually. An eagle just flew off the thing there. Branch, maybe it'll be around the corner. I wonder if this system will bring in some cold weather for the days ahead. I kind of have a feeling it will, but this tail end of the hot weather. Looks like it might be clearing up right before the Scenic Falls. It's still raining, but there's a glimmer of hope in the distance, and I haven't heard the thunder in a while. And the wind has died off, so morale is a little bit up. One thing that's probably helped with the rain is that the falls is probably pretty much more spectacular. So the more water, the cooler it probably is. I wonder if there's a trail up there. I get that. Just noticing this birch here is crazy. I guess it fell. Never seen a birch just like that. There's one tree growing up out of it, and there's another one. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, 6 more.
Sun.
The sun.
Yay! So we're just here on a little hike to see Scenic Falls, and wow, is it ever scenic! Check this out.
Wow. Look at this awesome waterfall. Freaking amazing. Definitely a lot of water coming over it right now because of all this rain we've been getting.
Look at this flow! It's amazing! So pretty! So awesome!
Look at this hall of shed trails. Sweet.
So pretty in here, but it's very slippery. It's all moss covered. Feels like I'm in a BC rainforest. Like, it really resembles like Squamish or something like that, with all the green moss, the ferns, and the rain. So pretty. Say hi, Bella. Hi.
Look at these freaking awesome cliffs. Wow. Those are big. 350-foot cliffs behind us. Pretty freaking cool. That's probably why there was such an epic waterfall. You know, obviously, coming down there. It's a nice lake. I wimped out and didn't swim. I totally wanted to swim, but I've just been soaked to the bone for 2 days straight. I stood up there in my like raincoat, like a wimp. Remnants of an old road here. Kind of cool. Approved. We stopped on this. We were actually planning on getting a little bit further. We were gonna go just run the next rapids and pick the next spot, but we came across this one that we didn't know was here, and it's a beautiful freaking little site. And so this is gonna be our home for the night. There's a bay on this side and the river on the other, so really, really picturesque.
Ta-da!
Nicely done.
nice view, isn't it? To hold a 5-pound bag of food in your mouth.
If we let you just eat as much as you wanted all the time, you'd be a balloon and you couldn't walk.
Hey.
Says it's breakfast time. Good girl. Good girl. Where are you going? Oh.
That trot.
Can I have it, please?
Let me have it? No.
No? Please? Can I have it?
My girl.
Good girl. Thank you.
The lifeblood.
We're camped on an asker, and it's actually really nice. Tall red pines.
Love it.
The red pines are really nice just naturally to camp. They leave this nice pine needle floor.
I like a nice pine noodle floor under the tent.
And it stops like a lot of little things from growing up because they're big, they block the light a bit, and then the pine needles kind of blanket the floor from other things from growing, so it's just this open, nice feel. And this is an esker. It was created when there was huge glaciers here, 10,000 years ago. There would have been rivers running under the glaciers. This is like an ancient riverbank, essentially. So kind of crazy. Times have changed, I'd say.
Yep.
Cheers. I like my coffee crisp.
So this time on Heather's Reviews, I'm going to be reviewing these new pancakes that we picked up at Costco. They are buttermilk pancakes with protein, which seemed fitting since we're doing a lot of physical activity on this trip. We're going to cook them up with some fried apples with cinnamon on them. I'm optimistic. I think they're going to be yummy.
They weigh the same as regular pancakes, but you're getting so much more sustenance.
They're going to be more hearty, I think.
They kind of do smell, have a bit of a smell of a protein shake, which makes me a little bit nervous.
So we've got cinnamon sugar, and good old 100% real Canadian maple syrup.
In a pinch, Canadians, that's all we eat.
Apple home fries. Pizza. See how these are. They're delicious. Yummy, eh?
They taste really similar to just regular pancakes. So for me, this is a win.
I think if you're doing a trip and you're coming out here and you have the option to buy these pancakes, I think you should.
Yeah.
I honestly think it's a good move. Get that extra protein. A little more tasty. Heather's Reviews gives 5 stars. It's absolutely delicious.
We're drawing all our stuff in the wind and sun. We don't even have our clothes on and this ripping rain and wind just dumped in. We're panicking. All our clothes and everything out.
That's what I think of this weather.
Well, that was interesting. We just had a ripping wind and just pounding rain come through right when we had all our clothes out drying and our bags open and everything. And so it was a bit of a panic, scrambling. I'm running around in my undies, putting on rain pants. And all the food barrel, all the food was getting soaked. So it was pretty funny. But wow, in a blink of an eye, we got camp packed up. So maybe that's how we need to do things all the time. It's a good lesson. Move like it's hammering rain and your undies are out. And then you'll break camp probably in half an hour every day. Well, it was a nice campsite. Really enjoyed it with water on all three sides here. Just a little point, esker point. But we are packed and ready to go.
Okay, Billy. Good girl.
It's so bulky with the life jacket under here. About to run Z Rapids. Looks a bit technical, but not too bad. We shall see. Just go slow then.
What's that?
Just go slow then.
Yeah. It looks shallow there.
It does.
So I guess
I think we have to stay
we'll
kind of.
stay a bit right and then we'll catch it.
Oh, there's another channel here on the
Yeah,
right.
we're not going for that. Forward. I don't see anything
I
there.
don't see anything either.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, draw. Get down.
I see what's happening here. There's a rock garden.
Draw, draw. Forward.
I see what's happening. Higher water, that would have been a lot pushier, right?
We should have, yeah, we should have caught the eddy.
Yeah. No problem. For sure. 100% bat.
Although it's staying down, could be a pike.
Come on, walleye. Come on, walleye. Could be a
It's
pike.
a pike,
It's a pike?
but
Yeah.
it's too small to keep.
Oh yeah, just a baby.
Just a little hammer handle.
Hammer handle.
Mm-hmm.
So we're en route to Grand Chute. Pretty excited to see this Grand Chute. Not so excited for the kilometer portage, but you know, we might break it up. We'll see.
Well, we're gonna camp there, so we kind of are breaking up.
There you go. Cool. It's raining over there.
Until tomorrow.
Get my jacket back on.
Sounds like a wind and rain are coming. I hear the wind coming through the pines.
Look, it's like raining way harder, like 30 feet in front of us. That's crazy. Look, it's like splitting the river. Oh, here it is.
And it's raining again. Mother Nature cannot make up her mind today.
Ooh.
Thunder.
Well, at least we were able to draw it out first. Can we wait it out here?
Whatever.
Wait it out.
Oh, it's hail.
Oh yeah,
Look at these chunks.
hailing.
I don't know if you can see
It
that.
had that feel to it with the big raindrops. So we're just caught in a hail lightning storm.
Crazy.
It's a bunch of hail, ice, little ice pellets falling on us. So we're just kind of waiting it out here a little bit. Hopefully that's worth it because they've kind of come and go pretty quick, but we'll see with this one. Look, there's a piece of hail right there. Maybe we'll get some ice for our Nalgene.
Good time to bar up.
Sun and rain. Must be a smallmouth. It's a big one.
Is it? Should I turn the camera on?
Sure.
Oh look, an eagle.
Oh, cool. He's after my fish.
That was awesome. Bald eagle just flew over us as Ted just caught this nice smallmouth. He was reeling in the fish. This huge bald eagle just swooped down in front of us. I think it was kind of after Ted's fish actually, and it just went and perched up in that tree up there. Ted reeled his fish in and he caught a nice smallmouth. It was a really neat little moment there.
So cool.
Mm-hmm.
There he is up there.
Yeah. He looks big from here, so imagine right up and close. They're pretty massive birds.
Yeah.
Their talons are probably the size of my hand.
They make the
Like their claws.
the biggest nests out of any bird that can weigh up
Right.
to a ton.
Wow.
Kind of a cool experience right after coming through that hailstorm.
Very cool. And now it's sunny again and hot. And if you look up there, it's pitch black and raining again. It's just, it's a really weird day. The map says there's a rock garden start, and then there's a split channel in the middle, and to keep right, and it says brace for a lap full. I'm the only one that ever gets a lap full being in the bow. So it's a good thing I got my raincoat on, got my rain pants on. Oh, that's the split channel, that folder. Wish us luck. Okay. Ready?
Forward.
Bella, get back. Get down, Bella. That was fun. I didn't see that rock.
Well, there was no current. Normally rocks like produce like a little curl.
Yeah, I
behind them or
didn't see
something,
it.
right? There's so little water going over it that I couldn't really see it. So we're just approaching the Grand Chute, and it's gone from sort of a flat marshy type area into pretty cool little wildlife viewing opportunities. We just saw a beaver and some turtles. I didn't get the beaver on camera, but it was cool up on shore. And now we're back in a quite large hilly area. You can hear the big falls in the distance, and that's where we're going to start our portage and set up camp for the night, assuming we don't whip over and die. So we're just coming up to the Grand Chute, which is a big waterfall, and we got to be pretty careful not to get over it, but it's pretty tame right now. Can't see anything, but you can certainly hear it. I see the trail. See on the right? See the trail, the dirt?
Yeah.
That's it. So there's the waterfall and the bridge. And there's the trail. So definitely not a place you want to be messing around playing pocket pool. I hate alders too, Bella. Hate them.
Get it.
Alders are the worst. Good girl. Good girl.
Get it.
Get it.
Get it.
Get it.
Get it.
Good.
It's done a number on this tree.
Grand Chute. I think this is the campsite. Wow.
This river just keeps getting like more and more beautiful. So here we are at Grand
stench. Sad, someone passed away, lived till, looks like 90 years old. Ross Robinson. In memory of 2018. Put up in his tribute. Really nice tribute, I gotta say.
So this time on Heather's Reviews, we're going to be having a little appetizer here before dinner. Our dinner is actually going to be some fried fish and some pasta. But as an appetizer, Ted and I are going to be trying for the first time moon cheese. It's astronaut freeze-dried 100% cheese. I love cheese, so it's got to be good. What it says on the package is, we crunchify 100% cheese into the tastiest all-cheese snack possible, on this planet at least. Haha. Moon cheese contains all the goodness of cheese and is a perfect on-the-go healthy snack with no refrigeration required. 100% cheese. Ingredients, just cheese. So it's pretty straightforward here.
Alright, let's try this whack job cheese. Moon cheese. I wonder what a pack of this goes for on the moon. Gross. Tastes like cheese. You think it tastes like cheese? Yeah. So, moon cheese is gross. I don't like it.
It's not that cheddary. You know, like
You're not supposed to crunch it?
No, you aren't. It's crunchy.
I remember this flavor from something back in the day.
Yeah, me too. Like a kid snack.
Yeah, something that really
Like
sucked.
those little like cheese and cracker things you spread cheese on. I don't know. Yeah.
Sorry to be negative.
I know what you mean. Like, yeah.
Moon cheese is something for Bella.
Oh, it's like $5 a bag.
I'm still eating them. For a lightweight thing that doesn't go bad and you want cheese, it's freaking pretty good. I wouldn't whip yourself up pizza with this stuff.
With this, I'm gonna give it about 3 out of 5. I think.
3 out of 5. That trip actually up.
It's the morning of day 8 along the Dumoine River. We're just about to whip up some coffee and check out this view. We're gonna have our morning coffee sitting over here by Grand Chute. Check her out. How awesome is that? What do you think, Belly? Belly's gonna dig a hole. Not a bad view to sit by to have your morning coffee, that's for sure. I don't want to leave, it's so pretty here. Ugh. I like my bacon cooked on a stick.
It is a nice perk to be able to bring bacon. Highly recommend the Ready Crisp pre-cooked bacon on these kinds of trips. They just last for months and months, so pretty sweet. I know some other people do that too, but it's a good tip.
Why, thank you. Coffee with a view. I'd say.
When we got here, there was 3 look sardine or tuna cans. You can't burn these, so we're gonna pack these out. I just crushed them and packed them out, and of course they're steel, so they're heavy. No need to leave your garbage here, so kind of taints it for everyone else. So the trail keeps going, but I just want to make sure. Wow, freaking awesome. Come out here, Heather. Look, there's a smashed boat. It's a reminder not to mess around above the falls.
The whole spot here is just like a fairy tale of like just scenic views one after another. It's unreal.
What to do is almost like camp up there, then take another day camp here. I'm glad we checked this out. We'll have to come back one day. Take your time here though, it's really slick. There's the finish! Oh. It's crazy how you come through. It's just this bright light of hope after exiting the dark woods.
The epic Grand Chute portage part 1, and now we're on our walk back for part 2 and to get the canoe. Sunshine! Woohoo!
Point de vue. This is a heavy canoe. Really nice that this river, the Dumoine in Quebec in Canada, one of the last undammed rivers in the whole province. And that's why getting to experience this beautiful, beautiful chute here. It was dammed like much all the other major rivers. This is certainly where there would be a dam, and this would all just be destroyed, and upriver all the rapids, everything we ran would be totally underwater and the forest flooded. So for to leave them wild and free like this, so gorgeous. Gotta come back for the camera. Double the work. Takes a lot more time to complete the same type of adventure when you're filming it. This is kind of cool. Sometimes squirrels or chipmunks will hide mushrooms up in the tree for later. They stash them and they dry them, and they'll come back and get them even sometimes in the winter, so they're up off the ground. I think that's what's happened here. Kind of cool. Flying squirrels will do that also. That wasn't so bad. I enjoyed taking the goat path along the river because some really nice lookout points. It's really nice. Well, we just finished the Grand Chute portage. Good job, little heavy. Sweet, man. We have like a kilometer of like class 1s. All right, let's go with this eddy up here.
We gotta get middle.
Big rock.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
More volume in the river now, eh?
Yeah.
You know, so many tributaries have been adding, and tributaries that have a lot of water now because of the rain. So we are just on Lac Robinson, and feels nice to kind of be on the water with a little bit of tranquility.
after just portaging, the sound of the rushing falls, and then a rapid right after. It's sort of nice to have that just like relaxing breather and just enjoy the peace and quiet. We are going to camp at the next spot, which is along a pretty vigorous rapid. The reason we're going to camp there is because we don't want to get too far ahead. We're meeting up with our friends tomorrow, and we also want to do a hike. Beautiful. Oh, and I got a fish. Oh, it got off, damn it. Jumped and got off. Hug left shore past center channel rock. Back ferry to center and break. It's a pretty blind corner, so I'm gonna have a look. Red Pine Rapids. Long stretch of class 2s and 3s. Technical. There's an old spike in the logging era. They didn't mess around back then. They would have had a big dam here, and then they build up all the water and all the logs pile up, and then they blow the dam and all the logs crash down to the next spot. Forward.
Why don't we go down now?
You can't. Looks like just a fun ride down.
All right.
Slow down. Okay, catch it, steady. Draw. What does this next say?
Straight ahead. Easy center run.
Forward hard. Whee!
This is a class 3. Caution. Hold left to avoid second. What does that mean?
Power through Seuss. Hold left to avoid second.
What does second mean?
So power through the first Seuss hole. Hold left to avoid the second Seuss hole.
Oh, I didn't know it. A Seuss means a hole?
Yeah, that's what it means.
I'm scared.
Well, I'm gonna scout it, okay? We scout class 3. Straight by that. How was that?
That was really fun. Yeah, that was fun. That was some pretty big waves. I know, when you're in it, it seems so much bigger than looking at it. Watch out for that rock.
Yeah.
We're going left?
Yeah. All these people here.
Oh no.
There's people at our side.
Oh no, Dad.
Forward, forward. Forward hard.
That was fun. Don't you bark, Ella. No. Sorry. I don't know.
We'll make camp at the portage, okay?
Yeah.
I don't know where we're gonna camp. There is no campsite. As long as there's a flat spot for the tent, that's all we need.
So Heather and I were planning on camping. There was 2 campsites at that last rapid. We were gonna run that rapid. End of the day, kind of wet. We're at camp, but there was actually other canoeists there. And what looked like a big group. They had like 5 canoes, probably an outfitter. And so now it's late in the day, it's like 6:45, and we don't have a campsite yet. And that's always a little bit stressful. And there's no campsite between there and a long ways. So we're gonna have to just kind of camp in a random spot, and hopefully no one else is there too. So that's what we're dealing with right now. Well, let's just run it. Yeah, left, get left. Get left. Keep going. Hard. Back paddle. Hard. 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 Keep back paddling. Hard. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Forward hard. Wow, that was sick. Epic back ferry.
I have no energy last night.
Instead of back ferrying, if we had turned right, we never would have made it.
It looks like nothing, and then all of a sudden there's that. Oh, look at the camera on that. I wasn't wearing a helmet.
I know. So we weren't wearing our helmets for that because we kind of got caught off guard. So you got to be careful. But we totally aced it. But yeah, we got caught off guard. We thought it was a class 1, and it turned out to be a pretty intense little class 2 called Examination Rapids. Well done, Heather.
Thanks. Now I'm just hyped.
I'm hoping that there's a campsite here. Or at least we can make camp here. don't even see it, portage mark. Oh, there, knew it, right there. See it? Yes, I knew there'd be a sight. All right, Heather. Yes. Woo! A little nerve-wracking, it always works out. Was ready to hack a sight out of the woods, but this is better than that because we don't have to do any of that. There's driftwood here too. It'll do. Just a little makeshift campsite here right on the portage trail, essentially, where probably for people doing exactly like what happened to us. Pretty good day. Come here. Good job today, little. You did good.
Good girl.
Good girl.
Good.
Good girl.
Good girl.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
She's saying thank you there. That's
You're
her thank
welcome.
you. Good girl. Good girl.
We ended up going further than we thought. Actually, it puts us in a little better position for tomorrow. And this portage is just, with the water level, it's just a quick nothing carryover. So we'll be able to do our hike earlier in the day, which is exactly what we wanted.
It is. It worked out.
So yeah,
Good day.
from no sight to a good sight.
Yeah.
You see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. Tent is set up.
Well deserved meal. You did that big portage too. Just didn't have to carry anything.
Tonight, we are making fry bread. Very hungry. A cup of butter. Huh. Already regretting this. Fry bread. Mmm.
Blasting me in the eyes.
Turn your lamp off for a sec.
I didn't realize you were filming me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice touch too. Raspberry jam. That's good. Yummy. We are eating fry bread, or bannock, and Ted just fried some up and it's absolutely delicious. It's a nice little treat. You can fry it up with cheese, whatever really, or you can make it a little bit more desserty. jam, butter, syrup, icing sugar, whatever you fancy. But it's a nice treat after a hard day's work.
Plenty more where that came from. Somehow I pre-made a bag of bannock, and there was instructions like 2 cups of water, this and that, and I'm just like, just like not paying attention, just made it, and I'm like, this is way too much. And then there was like, even though I followed the instructions, it was too tacky still, so I was like, I can't even make this, so I had to add a little bit of pancake batter, and even still, but it's manageable now. We could just save it tacky and cook it tomorrow. It's not going to go bad or anything, but there's a massive pot of it. So, you know, but I mean, we just started getting into it, and it's pretty good. So
It is.
I'm sure we're going to put a pretty big dent in it.
Foil with cheese, and these guys fried on the pan.
Squirrel? Morning.
Ted and Heather here again. Fancy to see you here.
Sick of us yet?
It is raining. Of course it's raining on the day we want to do a hike for a view.
Of course. It's
Um,
like the theme here.
Maybe. This hill's not that high, so maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe it'll clear up by then. But it would be nice if it stopped raining and the skies cleared up. We're just finishing up some breakfast, and then we're going to be out of here. Really cool morning with the mist coming off the falls and the river. Anyway, it's been a good trip so far. We're hoping to meet up with some friends of ours, another YouTuber that just happened to be in the area out of coincidence and had a little bit of time and was going to actually come upriver where the current isn't so strong and meet us near the end. But we don't know if they're going to be there or not. We haven't had confirmation, so it'll be interesting to see. Maybe they'll even have a campsite set up and a tarp rigged. Beers for us.
Actually easier to do the rock paddle shoes.
We are ready to go for the day.
Woohoo! Day 9. Let's go.
Front seat. Front seat. Cool. Squirrel? Super cool. We're gonna walk up the ridge like that. Bella, come here. Girl. Girl, daddy. That's really cool, eh? I don't know if we should start here or over on the left a bit. Yeah.
There was a moose here.
There was a moose here. Someone's flagged it. That's nice. It's cool to get off the water for a bit and change it up and do a little hike to a view. So Heather and I are walking up to Bald Eagle Cliff, and we just passed it in the canoe, that massive cliff, and we're following a trail. We didn't think there was a trail, but I guess some of the guiding groups or friends of the Des Moines have actually flagged a trail and even blazed one, which is really nice. I'm really thankful for that. Let's check out this mushroom. It is overcast, but the cliff isn't so tall that we should get a view. The ceiling isn't low enough. Let's some coral mushroom. Looks like coral. Pretty cool. That looks like a sea sponge too. Looking forward to getting up there. It's good exercise. It's nice to get out of the canoe for a bit too and do a walk in the forest without carrying heavy packs. Hi Heather.
Hi.
Heather's cute as a button. So are you, Belly?
You mountain goat?
Bella really likes these walks. Don't you, Belly? This is one of the longest walks Bella's ever been on. 9 days so far. Wasn't expecting the trail to get nicer. Kind of looked like it was going to peter out at the beginning, didn't it?
This 9 days of paddling portaging hasn't whipped my ass into shape. This hike will do it.
It's a nice sheet of birch bark.
Nice big pines here. Cool forest walk. Really nice stand of pines, eh?
Just saw a big pile of moose droppings. So there's moose up here.
Moose use the trail too. Are you sure they weren't chocolate covered almonds? Only one way to find out.
Oh, there's another pile.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Take the trail. Oh my god, how cool would it be to find an antler?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Maybe we'll see a moose. That'd be freaking super cool. Whoever blazed this trail and flagged it up here, what a nice service that was. Last time I came up here, there was no trail, so it's just a complete bushwhack. See, we're getting close. Oh, it's opening up. How cool would it be if we looked down and there was just a bald eagle nest? Just packed full of baby bald eagles getting fed bunnies. We did it. Wow. What do you think, Heather? Was it worth it?
Definitely. This view is magnificent. Look at this. Look at the steam rising up in the hills. We just saw, you can see a group of canoeists coming down the river here. What a view. This is epic.
Pretty gorgeous.
So gorgeous.
Just a freaking awesome view here. The river. Even though it's raining, it's actually pretty cool. The clouds are not too high and there's this cool mist floating through the forest. So another group paddle past, and with that trail blazed in, it was pretty nice. Well, we got the view just in the nick because it is really clouding up.
It feels like deja vu of Maple Mountain back in Temagami last year.
It does.
But no, we're fortunate to have had the view before it got really foggy.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful regardless, of course, but...
Pretty sweet. All right,
we did
now
it.
for the descent. Yeah. We just got there on time because it got even cloudier and even worse. And the visibility got worse, but just in time to make it pretty sweet. Really coming down now. The sound of the rain is really nice in the forest. Smart with the branch. Fella flushed a grouse. And it shed one of its feathers here. The bird dog is flushing birds. Game birds. Aren't you, Belly? Go on.
awesome was that?
So awesome.
Right?
So fun. So fun. So fun.
Onward. We're gonna go meet up with some friends of ours, which is pretty exciting. Still seems like that's not true because we're out here on this wilderness river, but we got confirmation they're heading up, so we should be rendezvousing with them soon.
Yeah.
Weather is not nice. We're not at,
Below where it shows Bald Eagle Cliff.
yeah, we're not at Gunnel Rubber.
No, that's what's coming up.
Doesn't say that's a rapid though.
It says C1 Fun.
Under it though. Bella, come here.
Hey.
Water. Deeper or no?
This one's going back because our friends apparently might have something for us to eat.
Is that good?
I think so.
Left or right?
Let's go left.
Definitely gonna hit the tree.
We'll try to stay right. Obviously we could have just missed this, eh? Go down there to the left or the right.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, but I guess it's all like a gravel bar.
No, we could go there, but this is more fun.
How's the paddle height looking?
I think it's okay.
Is the campsite on our side?
Yeah.
Yay! How's it going?
Good.
Good to see you guys.
You too. You too.
Nice and wet?
We're soaked.
We're very soggy.
We are soaked. So this is who we're meeting.
Woo!
Lexus Outdoor. There was this huge rainbow and we came to the end of it and this is what we found.
I hope you like
Oh! Oh my goodness, steaks?
Pot of gold.
What did we do to deserve this?
Amazing, guys.
Wow. You guys are really friendly.
Better than our Meow squirt, that's for sure.
Friends. Who's that, Bella? Is that your friend? Friends. Dog friends. Cheers.
Yeah.
Woo. There's another group here. Weirding us out. Just kidding, just kidding.
They got the circus set up over there.
So we didn't see anyone on the river. So we started up at 10 Mile Lake. We saw absolutely no one until we passed, well, any paddlers until we passed like Red Pine, which is like south of Grand Chute.
Yeah.
And that's where we're gonna camp last night. We're bombing rock with someone there. And then there's another time we're like, someone's
We're
there.
like looking at shore,
So we
I'm like,
just-
paddle! Like we're just going down this crazy rapid at the same time. I'm like, oh, someone's at our site. I'm like, it was
Bella's
really
like barking at them. Heather's having a conversation. I'm like, focus!
sorry. Like,
Look at this. We have a celebrity helping us set up our tent.
There. Oh, and Chris is over there.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're all set up. My fogged out GoPro. That's how much it's been raining. My waterproof GoPro is fogging up. It's like a rainforest. Right in the middle of the lens too. This is the last obstruction on the river before we're finished. And this site is used because people are able to like literally take a power boat up here from the town 20 kilometers away. And so there's picnic tables and all that kind of stuff here. And I found some chanterelles on site again, so pretty good. So maybe we'll cook those up tonight. Nice fire they got going for us. Beers and steaks. We just got set up here. Here we are right here. We're just feeling good because we've pretty much completed our adventure because 10 days with white water, flat water, hammering rain, you name it, we had it. And we got about 20 kilometers left to paddle back to our car. All things should go according to plan. We don't get any crazy headwinds or anything, we should be fine. But we're just gonna enjoy this night here and looking forward to it because it's been a while since we've seen anyone, and so it's cool to meet up with friends.
I came yesterday.
Yeah.
Thanks for meeting us up, guys. Looking for a dead standing tree. Wood missing, guys.
Looks like a two-man job.
It is. Got enough to come to the ground on that?
Oh yeah.
Tarp.
Sweet. Bam.
Bam!
Cheers, everyone.
Nice.
Once again.
Thanks for this.
What do you do, guys? And put the corn in and they're like set.
Alright, break it off.
Not used to using such a puny hatchet.
You guys like your
My
grippers,
hatchet.
What's that?
You guys like your grippers and your fish
I just
grippers.
picked that one up not long ago.
Yeah.
Here's that sale. You just breaking it with it.
You can do it! Hey! Just like pretty much done.
There we go.
This is so fun, guys.
Being sarcastic.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. So excited.
Oh yeah.
Boom!
Bam!
Yeah! Perfect.
What are you doing?
I made a steak sandwich.
Oh my.
Sometimes I just want to slap meat. You guys get that urge?
Oh, yeah.
Do it, do it, do it. Did you guys bring that steak?
No, I foraged it in the woods.
That's what I thought.
Didn't we tell you it's moose?
Yes.
Found a moose. Well done. Yeah. Woo.
Whoa.
Oh, we almost lost her.
That smells good.
They're thin steaks, I guess.
Are you excited, Heather?
Oh, I'm so excited to not eat pasta with powdered sauce tonight.
What about that fry bread? You want to get into that?
Actually, yeah, we already have the batter mixed up, so we could do that. I say we do it.
Fry bread.
Let's do
Fry
it.
bread.
It may have
Fry bread?
buttermilk pancake mix mixed in with it.
Fry bread?
Really?
Would have been gross without
Ew.
that slap.
Oh god.
So excited.
Yeah. Wow, that is raining.
I'm happy we put this tarp up.
How much can it rain? Yeah.
It has been pissing rain. Good thing our tent fly leak. You wouldn't want this to be too comfortable. Bella! Look at Bella.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, leave it.
Excuse me.
Leave it.
Bella, Bella.
Come here.
Bella, come here.
Come here.
Come here, Bella.
Just gonna tiptoeing off.
Come here. Come here. Oh, this is so delicious.
You have an audience, so don't blow it.
Don't blow it. Okay.
Hold it.
Hang on, hang on. Yeah.
Sometimes you bring this.
Right?
Oh, woo! Let's try.
That's why you don't want it to be raining.
Thumbnail.
That was rain. Yeah, it's water.
And dessert.
This is delicious. Oh, dude, it's delicious. It's so good.
It looks decent, bud.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. It does taste like carnival food, eh? It
Yeah.
smells like a funnel cake or something.
Deep-fried
Yeah.
dough.
Oh, it's so good.
Dog's like, smell? Yay! Allergic smell, yeah? Wonderland.
This time on Heather's Reviews, Karina will be tasting freeze-dried ice cream she's never had before.
It's a Neapolitan ice cream sandwich.
This is real ice cream.
It's Neapolitan flavor.
Wow,
Pretty excited about it.
look at that. Look at that astronaut there. He's on the moon. Look at the flag. Is that us? That's you.
That's me.
That's you.
Yeah, freeze-dried Neapolitan ice cream sandwich.
Nice. Bust that open. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a whirl. Will it taste like Neapolitan?
We're trying freeze-dried ice cream sandwich.
Yeah.
I'm being peer pressured.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, it looks so weird.
It was so weird.
Strawberry? She went for the strawberry. Chalk.
Oh, right, I see.
But does it taste real?
Hates it.
Face says it all. All right.
Hates it.
How is this allowed?
Let it melt. Just let it melt.
Are you doing it again?
We are doing it again. Well,
But it tastes like real ice cream. That's
would
the
you like
part.
to sample?
Yeah, the flavor.
Right.
And?
That's what it is. It's the flavor. It's surprisingly similar.
I'm really not sure.
Neither am I. I ate that piece and it just tasted like. Maybe give me a chocolate piece or something. Is that chocolate? Let me try chocolate.
They even leave it in the original wrapper.
Yeah, it's just like,
They just
Wow.
throw it in.
yeah.
Need to be free shot.
Pass.
He's passing.
Thank you. I appreciate your offer and sacrifice.
This means he liked the fry bread more.
Yes.
Oh, fry bread.
What do you think, Ted?
I think I like the chocolate part the best. Let me get a piece of let me get a hit of strawberry.
It's like they mummified an ice cream sandwich and you were expected to eat it 10,000 years later.
Right.
So review out of 5?
Solid
3.
1.5.
Oh, a 1.5 from Karina.
1.5.
Feel bad.
A 2.
What
You
do
don't have
what
to
do
give it a good one.
Ted? What do you give it? Out of 5.
Oh, it's out of 5.
Out of 5?
Mine was out of 100.
Oh,
Sorry.
out of 100.
It's always out of
Yeah, I
10.
was gonna give it a 3, but I don't know.
Right. So it's a cool thing. I'd say it's worth trying at least once.
475.
And then never again.
475.
Karina hates it. Heather thinks it's not too bad. She's fascinated
I've
with
been out
it.
here for 10 days, so
True.
maybe, you know, your review changes.
Heather's fascinated with it. Ryan doesn't like it.
It's weird, if you just like let it melt, you get a bit more of that ice creamy.
It's a maybe
After 10 days.
after
Yes.
10 days. That it's a maybe. And I still feel like a kid and I want to go to the moon too. So that's definitely getting me. The packaging of someone on the moon. Chris, good morning.
Morning, Chris.
Morning, Chrissy.
Hi, Gracie.
Sleep well?
Yes.
Take you on the tent.
Day 10, I don't want to leave. I don't have to touch the over yet.
Not any more obstructions. I
No.
don't want it to be over either.
No more courthouses, no more rapids.
There's actually an outhouse on site, so
I
I'm
know.
looking forward to cranking one out in that.
That's a first for me.
Sliced right in half.
I wouldn't call that half. Well, just separated a little piece.
Sliced it.
That old iceberg didn't stand a chance.
Right?
No, it didn't.
In between these two rocks, there's only like a 5 foot.
My hair is
Oh
something
my
else,
God.
isn't it?
It like separates your hair. Ronald McDonald style.
Ronald McDonald paddles the Dumoine. Dumoine. It's like this would make a magazine, this not so much. So we are just approaching the Ottawa River here. And this is the mouth of the Moines River, also known as the Dumoine River in Pembroke. And you know, this concludes our journey down the Dumoine. Pretty epic freaking adventure. And now we're gonna be branching off to the left. We got about 12 kilometers more to paddle back to where our vehicle's gonna be. It looks like a calm, nice day, and should be pretty chill. So freaking fun.
Well, hi there.
Oh, hey guys.
Fancy meeting you. Mother.
The mighty Ottawa River. This was an old trade route paddled by the voyageurs, of course the natives before them. And the voyageurs, an old fur trading route. They'd use the Ottawa. They come up the St. Lawrence and up the Ottawa and then up its tributaries deep into the interior for the Hudson's Bay Company, Northwest Company, trading furs deep into the interior. And they traveled by, they would use voyageur canoes and birch bark canoes, paddled by a team of people. And a lot has changed since then, but not long ago that's what was going on here. And it's part of the reason why Canada has stayed so wild, kept this area as sort of a resource-based area for those purposes, and it wasn't as developed as other places were. So beautiful place. We're pretty fortunate to have this where we live. Doing a lot of these videos I do now, like I realized before, but now even more so, of how you know, lucky we are to have access to the wilderness we have here compared to other parts of the world. So we're pretty thankful for that. Gotta be a bath.
Oh, rocky bass.
Keeping your life jacket on her legs. Nice.
Nice little smiley. Woo!
Like that fish, fella.
Prick her. Later. She's biting it. So we're parting ways. They're actually parked on the other side of the river over here, and we still have to go downriver probably about another 5-6 kilometers to where we're going to be meeting our shuttle driver in our car. But it was really good meeting up with them. Such a nice thing after 9 hard days on the river to just meet up with good friends who, you know, just came to the rescue with some steak and beer and some good times, laughs, and just hanging around the campfire. Nothing better than that. What more can you ask for? If you guys don't know already, this is Alexis Outdoors. Her YouTube channel is just that, Alexis Outdoors. So go over there, check it out, subscribe. Awesome content, bushcraft, paddling, canoeing, a lot of the same stuff that we're doing. Look at Grizz, he's cute as ever, cute as a button. Grizzy, cute as a button. Doo, 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 doo. There she is, there they are in all their glory.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're big fans, so you should be too. I'm sure we'll be getting up to a lot more stuff again in the future.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fun stuff. Grizzy.
Grizz, say bye.
Bye, Grizzly. Grizzly.
Bye, Grizzly bear.
There's a fly in the boat.
Grizzly bear. Look at how freaking cute he is. What do you do with cuteness like that?
Why didn't you
Try to
guys
breed
make
'em?
puppies?
Squish his face.
You just have to punch him right between the eyes. That's all you can do.
That's it. That's the only thing we can do.
Awesome. Thanks
Love
again,
you,
guys.
bye.
Later, dudes.
See ya. Bye, Bella.
They're off. It was a fun meetup. Hopefully we do it again sometime soon. Is Bella tucked in there with you?
She is. My little sidecar here.
Look at how cute she is.
Flies keep getting her, so she's come up here with her mom to be like, get these flies off me. And then she decided to just flop down and that she likes riding in the bow.
Look at how little she looks there.
So cute.
You can spot the bugs for her now. She just slowly inched in there.
My little sidecar. My little sidecar? Are we both bow paddlers? Squirrel?
What she's been trying to do this whole time is just tuck in with you. Well, Heather, Bella, and I are just coming down the home stretch. We're almost at the finish line here. And that'll complete a successful journey down the Dumoine River and a little bit on the Ottawa here. Pretty freaking awesome. Pretty cool finish there. Meeting up with Alexis Outdoors. Just a nice calm paddle back. I know sometimes the Ottawa here can get pretty treacherous, but not for us today. We even got a little bit of a tailwind, and it's just been nice. We've just kind of been leisurely paddling to finish off the trip. Sort of bittersweet, a successful trip, but kind of sad that it's coming to an end. But that's always how it is, I suppose. There's just something so freaking amazing about just being out in the wilderness, just wild and free, and every inch you go has to be by your own sweat and blood, and you forget about stuff. Right now there's the COVID pandemic still going on, and I honestly forgot about it while I was out there, because really those kinds of things don't pertain to you out there. It just doesn't matter, and you just are sort of consumed with what you have to do for the day, and it's a really nice way to live. And we're both sore, but it's a good sore. You know, our muscles from being used and getting exercise. You know, we both lost a few pounds, I'm sure, and just all around a healthy, good experience. Some character building stuff for sure, and some bad weather, but all part of the adventure. And I just really had a great time out here with Heather and Bella. Bella was great. She's becoming a much better canoe dog. The spray deck worked out really well for her to just lie on top, and she ran all the rapids with us, came running down all the rapids. Just there's the little adventure pup Bella on top of the canoe. Pretty cute. And it's just nice to be able to do that with her as well and be able to bring her out here. I mean, what more could a dog want in life? Just a fun adventure, basically a 10-day walk Bella got to go on. So lots of fun, and I'm looking forward to the next one. All right, we did it.
We made it.
Okay, man.
Good girl.
Yeah.
I couldn't help but look on the floor and see something squiggling along, and it's just the cutest little baby ringneck snake I've ever seen. He's a little scared, but he's just so sweet. I love ringnecks. Absolutely adorable. Come on, buddy. By the way, I can't believe this is the first one I'm seeing, and it's at the pier. Out of all those rocks on the river. Oh my god, there's another one right next to me. Oh, that guy's bigger guy, eh? Probably just camoed so well. Probably were on the rocks.
We did it.
We did it!
We saved some celebratory beers in the car.
Yes.
The finish.
Woo!
Woo! Cheers.
Cheers! We completed the Dumoine River. It was absolutely epic adventure. We had fun rapids, we saw some wildlife, we had some long lake stretches, we had a kilometer-long portage, a beautiful waterfalls, epic fishing. I don't know what more you could ask for. Ted, Bella, and I just had an amazing time. I'm happy to say that I can add another whitewater river under the belt.
You can do it a bit quicker, but we took 10 days and it was great for us and
So good.
so fun.
So good.
So fun. No dumps, we didn't tip. Even with our dog riding on the boat, Bella the adventure dog,
Yeah.
when she was a little puppy like this big, I told her I was going to bring her on all sorts of fun adventures.
Yeah.
And I'm keeping my promise.
Absolutely. I already want to get out and paddle another river right away. Talking about in future trips, maybe trying the Colognes or the Noir. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah. And we both feel like we're in better shape and
Yeah.
stronger. We're sore, but it's a good sore.
It's a
and-
good sore. Absolutely. I feel healthy, I feel stronger.
Yeah.
Paddle on.
Ready to go. Plenty of time to die on the way home.
Don't say that.